Here we go. Hit it.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakeys. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in on a MILF Monday. Our last week together this year. It's going to fly by today. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Just check out these brackets. Amazing games every morning. Jimbo takes on Tommy the Gun Morris. We'll play that game at around 6. We'll get rolling with that game at around 6:20. Blue October, we announced the second show on Friday. They're going to play Friday, March 1st now at the 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale this Friday. We'll hook you up with tickets all week. And I don't know how we're going to handle this fun fact flashback thing because Friday was out of hand. Friday's homeroom was just completely, the wheels came off the cart for sure. Texas Hammer game, 7:20. Got tickets to go see 30 Seconds to Mars. Oliver Tree tickets at 8:20. Toadies tickets at 9:10. Got some Zoo Light passes for you. Yeah, we're going to be busy. We're going to be busy today. Sunny skies today, no rain. High of about 64. I don't know. It's cold out there right now. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Well, the big story over the weekend was John Whitmire because he won in a landslide victory over Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee in Saturday's runoff. So Whitmire will fill the position that's vacated by term-limited Mayor Sylvester Turner. He was first elected to the Texas Senate in 1982. Jackson Lee has been in the U.S. Congress for nearly 30 years, but, Whitmire, again, won this thing, and his inauguration is going to be on January 2nd. So that's really the big news. Also, had you been hearing about this 16-year-old cheerleader in Edna that had been found murdered? Not very light, tight, and bright, but there is someone who has been arrested. Rafael Romero was arrested in Schulenburg on Saturday. He's charged with the capital murder of Elizabeth Medina, an Edna High School cheerleader whose mother found her last Tuesday. Police say Romero is an illegal immigrant. If the person you're with texts you today and says, "Can we talk?" You should maybe brace yourself. You're more likely to get dumped today than any other day of the year. What? Okay, so December 11th was dubbed Breakup Day back in 2008 after someone analyzed Facebook status updates and found a ton of people break up exactly 2 weeks before Christmas. It also found there tend to be more breakups on Monday in general, so the 11th is like a double whammy today this year. It's a fresh start for a lot of people. They're not going to take you into the holidays. Good luck to everyone out there.
This is pretty last minute before the holidays.
Yeah.
To be ditching somebody.
2 weeks. It's enough cushion for some people.
I thought the whole thing was to keep people through the holidays and then dump them the first of the year.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Just depends on your style.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. We have to talk about Taylor Swift very briefly. She's already grossed over $1 billion. So that makes her tour the highest grossing tour of all time. And it's not even over yet. So she could end up taking in $2 billion by the end of the year. I'm just letting you know it wraps up next November.
Yeah, but her boyfriend sucks at football.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, good. You must be happy, Rod.
Stupid idiots lining up off sides.
That wasn't him, was it? Was it him who lined up off sides? Yeah, it was his teammate.
You're only as good as your teammate.
Okay, hey, Dave Grohl, this is what it's all about, man. In between gigs in Australia, he took some time off to do what? To party, to rock out? No, he was feeding the homeless. He teamed up with the Southern American Barbecue Feed Melbourne, and he was just there in the streets, in the heat, just feeding people who needed to get a hot meal in their bellies. Pretty cool story on the music blog page. You can go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Texans.
What the hell?
There's
It was a tough game.
It's
What
a
the
new
hell?
young squad. Some
Yeah.
growing pains are going to come with that. They did lose to the Jets pretty bad, 30-6 yesterday. C.J. Stroud left the game in the fourth quarter with the concussion, and receiver Nico Collins left early in the game with a calf injury. They were already out with Tank Dell, who had surgery last week, and now C.J. is going to go into the concussion protocol. It looked like one of those where it was like a whiplash. He hits the ground and then his head hits the turf. So
Yeah.
I think he goes into the protocol. I feel like it's about 5 days. You can kind of clear that. I think CJ will be okay for their game against the Titans on Sunday, but who knows? We'll keep you guys posted on that. The Texans are 7-6 so far on the year right now. And then they got that Oilers revenge jersey game coming up against the Titans, where the
Nice.
Titans are wearing the old Oilers colors. We got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight, even though both games start at the same time, so it's not a true doubleheader. Dolphins are going to host the Titans, and the Giants will play the Packers. Both games kick off at 7:15. You can watch Giants and Packers on ABC and the Dolphins and Titans on ESPN. Then in basketball, we got the Rockets back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Kickoff is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports. sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Chili, quick turnaround on this first phone call. We got a short song in here. Guys, come in. Come in on this first phone call. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this week? Yeah, it's our last week together for this year. Opening up these phone lines, 713-212-5945. You got to get that call in here, though. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's it. It's a 2-minute song. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 36 degrees outside. I knew it was cold. I didn't know it was quite that cold. But yeah, I had to run the squirts this morning on the windshield. There's a little bit of frost out there. Just a little bit, but geez, I think in the Conroe area, you might see some frost on the ground. It's pretty cold. Sunny skies today expected. No rain. High of 64. I think we have some rain coming down the pipe. Today on the show, well, it's MILF Monday. Okay. Jimbo, Tommy the Gun, fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Great games. All of these are great games. Blue October announced a second show. That was a part of that Crazy Friday show we did. And they're going to play the day before their March 2nd show. So Friday, March 1st, they also booked the hall just to see how, because the Saturday show is almost sold out. You can still get some Saturday tickets. But 713 Music Hall on Friday, tickets will go on sale for that show this Friday at 10. We're going to hook you up with tickets all week. Now, that's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. I don't feel like I used any of my stuff for the Fun Fact Flashback. We didn't do it.
You didn't.
No.
We didn't do it.
Yeah, no, you didn't at all.
We didn't have
The
time.
game took 4 years.
We didn't have time to do the Fun Fact Flashback. I think we dusted Hal, all of that.
Yeah.
Because of the fresh out of bed head-to-head lasted so long.
Hal was mad, too.
So maybe I have to go to Thursdays. I have to go to Thursday's Fun Facts and ask you about that to win those Blue October tickets today. Yeah, Friday, the homeroom was a mess, man. Texas Hammer Game is back. We'll play at 7:20. 30 Seconds to Mars, AFI. They're playing in August. We've got tickets for that Woodland show. Tickets are on sale for that, but we will hook you up with tickets all week. Oliver Tree coming up on February 3rd, 713 Music Hall. We'll have tickets at 8:20. Toadies tickets, Zoo Lights tickets, all today on the show. And, of course, I want you to be a part of the show. A lot of people calling in for that first phone call. That sounds like open phones music. We'll go with this here. Did you want to do open phones, Alex?
Oh, you want to
I
shake it up?
don't. No.
Good morning, John.
Hey,
Hey, dude.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all today?
Great, man. How are you this morning?
Man, I am doing fantastic. We had a wonderful weekend at the Queens of Stone Age show.
Oh, yeah. I heard it was good. So I don't know if that ever got it explained to me. I was with Jeremy at the bar because we had our show, our Hometown for the Holidays Live was Saturday night. So Jeremy, I just buy him a beer. Boom, we're hanging out, we're talking. He gets the phone call. He goes, I got to go. I goes, everything okay? He goes, yeah, something came up. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Apparently what came up was tickets to Queens of the Stone
There you
Age.
go.
So he came back later with Teresa. They had been to the show, and they were both raving about it. So go ahead, John, concert review.
Yeah, it was. They played stuff from all the way back in their old albums, all the way through their new one. They're touring behind right now. As always, the live show was fantastic. Josh Homme always does a great job with crowd interaction. It was just a killer show. Everybody in there was having fun. I didn't see anybody get thrown out. It was a great, great event. And I would encourage anybody to go see Queens of the Stone Age when they come back to town.
Yeah, it's been a number of years since I've seen them. Talk to me about the venue, 713 Music Hall. Had you been there for a show yet?
Actually, my first time. I used some foresight and got some prepaid parking in the Alley Street Theater garage and a short walk over there. And, the merch line moved quick. It was efficient. We had plenty of beers and plenty of fun, man. It was a great, great time.
You were on the floor?
No, we're a little older these days. We're almost 40, so we opted for some seats instead of the floor this time. And, boy, I'm glad we did.
I like that. I like a seat.
You're like,
a nice little seat.
he's an old 40-year-old guy.
I'm telling you, man, I'm too old for those young kids on the floor.
That's a great review, John, man. Thanks for starting your day off with us.
Hey, guys, y'all have a fantastic one.
All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we had our show on Saturday night, and, man, it was so great. It was so much fun, man. Hometown for the Holidays Live. All the bands were there. Bands that weren't on the bill, they just came to hang out, to support and everything. It was great. Alex got dragged out of there. It was great. It's what should happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Alex getting cut off. Me Irish goodbying.
Yeah, we got some.
How we do it.
Chili had to drag him out of there. We'll get
He's
into
a
it.
good friend.
We'll get into it. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative.
It's home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, you don't have the drive that you once did, it could be caused by those low T levels, okay? I mean, maybe you'll, go to concerts again and you'll be on the floor, you know what I mean? If you're getting those T levels squared away. Get your levels tested at Centergenics, okay? You get them tested quickly, easily. You got to get your results back at your first visit at Centergenics. They got locations all over Houston, but you can go to endmylowt.com. Yeah, this is legit, guys. Endmylowt.com. Do it for yourself. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Let's talk about all that sweet, sweet equity that you have in your house. Man, when you finance a home equity or a home equity line of credit, this month you'll be entered to win $1,500. That's right. Will you be one of the 4 winners? Well, you got to get involved. I always say that about Shell. Get involved, okay? A Shell FCU home equity loan lets you borrow the cash you need to use it as you wish. Apply online, visit shellfcu.org, or you can always text your questions to 713-844-1100. Shell FCU.
An accident's just been cleared in Midtown, the Southwest Freeway northbound at the downtown split. It's some stop and go from Kirby Drive, but under a 5-minute delay here. A stall's cleared on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at Makawa. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I don't know if I can do it.
You're done. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, my voice is still torched from screaming on Saturday at Hometown for the Holidays. I didn't do anything yesterday, and it's still my voice still isn't 100% back yet. Thanks for everybody coming out. Oh, yeah, and by the way, side note,
Yeah?
all that work we did with St. Jude, $1 million was raised last week.
Saw that big check out there.
$1 million. If you were a part of that and you helped us out with our St. Jude Radioathon, wow, $1 million. That's
Like
So-
our people were the best, right?
it's a lot of money. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first year that we got involved in it, and the radio station has never raised that much money before. So I would think that we played a huge part in that. So thank you guys for your always just being so unbelievably generous. Sunny skies, highs of around 64. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, all the Google searches are football. Like, it's all football, right? And it was a big day, Sunday. Cowboys, Bills versus Chiefs is the one that everyone's talking about. Dude, there was so much going on in that game. I mean, you had Mahomes just screaming at the refs. You had lateral passes.
It looked like he was
you had
going
Taylor
after the
Swift at the
ref.
game. Someone announcer called Taylor Swift his wife. People were losing their minds over that. I mean, that was the. It wasn't even the Sunday night game, but that was the one that everyone was talking about.
Bills Chiefs is one of the best games right now over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, those two teams playing one another, those two quarterbacks, they're just, it's must watch football, you know?
Also, I mean, here, what everyone's talking about, and Alex has already covered it in sports, is our rookie quarterback, CJ Stroud. He's in concussion protocol. So he had to leave the game in the fourth quarter. It was just a flat game for the Texans. It wasn't fun to watch at all. But again, another trending headline this morning, especially locally. The other thing, it was another sports story. Ohtani signed
Shohei
the big
Ohtani, 700 mil.
for 10 years.
Yeah.
Biggest deal in baseball history, going to the Dodgers.
By a long shot, like double.
Yeah.
Like he's making double the money of the number two biggest deal.
A lot of people still talking
Is
about
that
that.
Bryce Harper, right?
It was like 400 or 500 mil is the
Yes.
last one.
Crazy.
So a lot of sports headlines this morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, we got Jimbo. We're going right into these victory speeches. Let's go. There's Jimbo.
There he is.
Tommy the Gun. Geez, he just went in a little while ago, I think. Yeah, people were mad that he beat Carla, right?
Yeah.
Smoke Show Carla, he beat. All right, well, Chili's working on getting these gentlemen on the phone with us, and they're going to play. It's going to be a great, great matchup. If you want to follow along on these brackets, you can do so easily. Chili's got the link up on Links and Guests. We got a great game next. 94.5 The Buzz. Highly suspect. My name is Human. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We've got sunny skies today, no rain, high of 64. Okay, I mean, I don't know how long these games are going to take now. So let's just get right into it. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Hit it.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
There's that music. Tommy the Gun Morris. What's up?
What's up, Brother Rod?
First time in the Hall of Fame. Already got a win under your belt. Smoke Show Carla was taken out. You win this, you go into the Final Four.
Right on.
Okay. But you got to get through this guy. Jimbo!
Rod, I thought you guys forgot about me.
No, dude. No. So
I haven't been here since February.
you're the last guy that got that weird you got to
Yeah, I got the bye.
You got the bye. So here you go. You're a game away, just like Tommy the Gun, from going into the Final Four. Everything will be flushed out this week. Friday will be the year-long winner, the $5,000 sleep set from Mattress Mac, the whole thing. Jimbo, you won in February?
Yes, sir.
Been waiting a long time to
I
play,
was
man.
number 2. Yeah,
Damn,
I was number
dude.
2.
All right, guys. Well, listen. I don't see the drop that everyone wants, Alex. Let's get that in there. Jimbo, how many times in the hall for you? I know it's for Tommy.
That's
It's
my
his first.
second.
It's your second time.
Just my second, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. This is what we want. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers gets you in the Final Four. In studio, we're listening for Tommy and Jimbo.
Okay.
Or Jim. You yell out Jim, right?
Good luck, Tommy. Yeah, Jim.
Okay.
Good luck, Jim.
All right, here we go. What do you call a recorded show like
Jim.
Cast the
Jim.
Jimbo?
It's speeding. Rerun?
Show me rerun. No. Here we go. This one's a free one for Tommy. What do you call a recorded show like Pass the Gravy or Play Pants? Tommy in 3,
Sitcom?
2, 1.
Not a sitcom. No.
They're better
No.
than sitcoms.
Better than sitcoms.
Yeah,
Podcasts.
never heard that.
Yeah, those are podcasts.
Podcast.
Yeah. No one else has heard of them either. Don't worry. Here we go. Tommy, Jimbo. What major retailer has a red and white bullseye?
Jim.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Target.
It's the correct answer. Not heard of Playpants Podcast, has heard of Target. It's okay. Making notes. Target's a little bigger, so it's okay.
Only a tiny bit.
Here we go. Tommy and Jimbo. Let's go, Jimbo.
I'm there.
Okay. What would you leave out?
Tommy.
Jim.
Tommy.
I'll be amazed if he gets this. Tommy.
Cookies and milk.
I'm amazed he got it. Whoa!
Good game, Tommy.
Woo! Good game, Jimbo.
Can't you leave a million things out?
You can leave so many things out.
This time of year, even. You would leave a million things
This
out.
time of year, the main thing you leave out. But great guess.
Cookies
Wow.
and milk is the only thing left out at this time of year?
Yeah.
Wow!
That's it.
Jimbo, I mean, Jimbo, were you going that way too? Did you know the answer?
No.
Yeah,
yeah.
What?
Good job.
Something else has
Great
to be
guess.
left out.
Great guess.
Wow.
It was a guess all the way. Good game, Jimbo.
Not really, but you took it. Good job, Tommy.
All right, Jimbo, you're out of here.
No, it's
Tommy!
obligatory.
Tommy, this first-time Hall of Famer is in the Final Four. In the
Oh,
Final
that,
Four. Tomorrow, Corey the Goat Hunter takes on Colin. You have a preference? Do you have any? Are you leaning one way or the other?
No, sir. Whatever comes.
It's probably smart to say that. All right, dude. Final four, baby. Great job. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Rob Ryan Show, and that is Sasser. Something new. It's the name of the song. It is new for us here at 94.5 The Buzz as we are hometown for the holidays all month long. Local bands all getting airplay, man. We had a great time. Thank you to everybody that came out on Saturday night. Rise Rooftop was packed. We had amazing live local music. I mean, just bands. It was like a showcase. Bands got 30-minute sets. It was all killer, no filler. Great time. We got to hang out with so many of you guys. So can't wait to talk a little bit more about it. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of 64. I'm over here like editing like a madman trying to get this victory speech ready.
Good morning, everybody. It's first-time Hall of Famer Tommy the Gun Morris, working my way into the Final Four. Join me Thursday as I play the winner of Corey the Goat Hunter and Colin matchup. And I plan on playing Friday morning, too. When I win the whole damn thing, bitches.
What a game. I think that message was heard by everybody that's still left in the tournament. You know Scott, Sean Connery, you know they're listening. Scotty knows. So Goat Hunter and Colin tomorrow. Wednesday, Scotty versus Sean Connery for the left side of the brackets on Wednesday. The winner of that game goes into the Friday game. So brackets, everything, you can follow along. It's awesome. Great tournament this year, guys. Awesome tournament. All right, it's going to get weird with the flashback because we didn't do any fun facts on Friday's show. And then, hell, sorry. Hal, the fresh out of bed game, we used 8 questions or something like that. It went so long on Friday. Sorry to dust you.
It's okay. I was in a different time zone.
Okay. So we didn't even do fun facts, so I brought some fun facts for you today. The steakhouse chain Smith and Walensky, no longer here, right? Man, they were good. Highland Village, they used to be. Smith and Walensky is badass.
Really?
Oh, my God, I love it.
No.
Smith and Walensky got its name when the founder opened up a phone book and randomly picked 2 people's last names. The guy's name was Alan Stillman.
Okay.
No one named Smith or Walensky was ever involved. Phone book.
I love that.
Paul Schaefer was David Letterman's band leader. He was the piano player.
Okay.
You know, he would always go to Paul. Paul was his right-hand man. Before he was David Letterman's band leader, he co-wrote the song It's Raining Men in 1979. Let's see. Final fun fact for you today. Let's see. That one's kind of boring. The 100 Years' War between England and France lasted 116 years. Just doesn't have quite a ring to it.
Right,
you know?
right. You got to make it trendy.
All right, what do you have to give away?
So I have a pair of tickets to the second show. It's a newly added second show with Blue October. So Blue October is going to be here Friday, March 1st, 713 Music Hall. Tickets go on sale for that this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
All right, so the fun fact flashback. I'm going back to December 7th, Thursday, where we learned about 35% of people never get these. What are these?
Okay.
For the Blue October ticket, 713-212-5945. All right, there he is, dude. Again, man, just Friday was a nightmare in here.
Well, I wasn't here, but the market was open.
Okay.
Yeah, did pretty good. The Dow was up 130 points. Kickoff this morning at 36,247. NASDAQ up 63 to 14,403. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.26%. And oil stands at $78.71 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Goldman Sachs, Boeing, and Intel. The big duds, Honeywell, Walmart, and Verizon. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Futures barely on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, Mattress Mac. Listen, give you and your spouse the best gift this Christmas season. How about a brand new Tempur-Pedic mattress? Okay, one of the best gifts ever is a great night's sleep. Okay, right now, spend $4,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic mattresses, and if the team from Texas wins the big game at NRG Stadium on January 8th, then your purchase is going to be free. Okay, we all know what we're talking about. Mac was famously in here last week. So buy that Tempur-Pedic and get a great sleep tonight, and if the team from Texas wins on January 8th, your purchase will be free. GalleryFurniture.com.
Over in Katy, an off ramp's partially blocked by an accident at the Grand Parkway going northbound. The off ramp to Morton Ranch Road. Just be aware of that. An accident in Midtown has cleared on the Southwest Freeway and the downtown split going northbound, but there's still some stop and go from Kirby. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Gallery Furniture. Mac is in again this year. The winner of Friday's game gets the $5,000 sleep set. Wow. What a game today, too, man. What a game. Okay, going all the way back to last Thursday's show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Joseph.
Okay, Joseph. Last Thursday, December 7th, I said in the fun facts about 35% of people never get these. What are these?
Wisdom teeth.
Oh, dude. Good memory, man. Great memory. Congratulations. What are you going to give them?
Dude, you get the tickets to that newly added second show for Blue October at 713. Congrats, man.
What?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you so much. I appreciate you being on the show, Joseph. Have a great day. Merry Christmas to you. All that good stuff. Houston's headlines are next. To get us there, it's Green Day and Longview. Hang on, Joseph. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks to everyone that came out Saturday night to party with us. Hometown for the Holidays was awesome. Thanks to anyone that, and so many of you, helped us out with St. Jude, man. That should be your headline. $1 million was raised here in this building. $1 million last year between us, Sunny, all of our stations that were taking part in this thing for a couple of days. And then they did a golf tournament earlier in the week. We did a golf tournament earlier in the week. Yeah, amazing. You guys are the best. Thank you for that. Sunny skies today. No rain. High of around 64. You know we're going to play the Texas Hammer game next hour. That's how you're going to get your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. But right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
So the big headline over the weekend was that John Whitmire was elected the new mayor of Houston. He won the runoff election for Houston's governor's office on Saturday over Representative Sheila Jackson Lee.
It's a landslide,
so
too.
Yes, and they were forced into a runoff after neither of them got 50% of the vote in last month's election. So it was interesting that it was a landslide. I think people thought it was going to be closer, or maybe you didn't. I don't know.
I didn't know.
It's significant, and it's making big headlines because we are the nation's fourth largest city. And this is a pretty significant headline for us. The 74-year-old Whitmire has served in the state legislature for over 50 years.
There was one other person voting when I went Saturday morning.
Interesting.
One other person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, chronic fatigue syndrome. You may have heard of it, but you may not have realized how many adults in the U.S. actually suffer from it until now. So there's new data out, and the CDC estimates the condition affects about 3 million people in America. So you're going to hear chronic fatigue syndrome in the headlines today, and it really is something that isn't normal. Think of how many, I guess, like stimulants you rely on. Do you need a cup of coffee to get through your day? Do you need a Red Bull to get through your day?
I thought you were going to say, think of how many naps Chili takes.
That too. A properly functioning body should, in theory, generate sufficient energy to sustain itself. You should be operating optimally, but a lot of people can't get through their day without maybe the naps, the caffeine, the Red Bull, the sugar, stuff like that. So something to think about, something to consider. We're going to hear more from this. We're going to hear more about this throughout the week, I anticipate. Oh, this next thing, this is scary. There are apps out there that will nudify a person, and they're becoming a problem. So AI, we've been hearing so much about that, can now take a photo and predict what you might look like naked. And apps and websites that use artificial intelligence to undress people in photos, they're soaring in popularity. And I say people, but it's really women. Some of these apps they don't even work with the males at all.
Okay.
In September alone, 24 million people visited these undressing websites. And these services are pretty popular. They're surging in popularity. They're popular. The searches for them are up. X, Reddit, according to researchers, they use AI to recreate an image so that the person is nude. And like I mentioned, many of the services only work on women. So you can create something that actually looks realistic. Previous deep fakes, often a little blurry, but as the technology gets better, these look more real.
Now, you just said that there's not many that work with dudes, but the ones that do they take a stab at like the size of your horn?
I don't know.
I'd like to know what AI
I don't
thinks.
know if they take a stab at the size of your horn. Like what on God's green earth?
I'd like to know what AI thinks I'm packing. It might be flattering. I might not hate this.
I hate this, Rod. Might not.
Can you shoot me a link with what are the services that works with dudes?
I'm not shooting you any links. I'm not linking anything. I'm not Googling links for you.
I have this on Looking at Girls today.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Also, let's talk about the X. Let's talk about streaming services because there were two pretty significant things that happened over the weekend. So, former Fox News host Tucker Carlson, he says he's going to start his own streaming service. He went on social media to announce the launch of it. Apparently, we're just days away from its debut. He said founding members that are subscribing to the service will only pay $6 a month. Carlson promised hours of exclusive members-only content, interviews, etc. And so that's a big story.
Like a Tucker Carlson OnlyFans?
I guess so, like a OFTC, maybe. And then Alex Jones is back on the X. So Alex Jones, if you don't know, he's a very controversial conspiracy theorist. And Elon Musk did a poll on Saturday night saying, should we let Alex Jones back on the X? And roughly 70% of the vote said, Yeah, do it. So Musk tweeted on Sunday that the people have spoken and he's been reinstated back on the X. Pretty interesting move by old Musk there. Let's talk about Puddle of Mud. The lead singer, Wes Scantlin, apparently wants to be the next Aaron Lewis or Kid Rock or maybe even the next Darius Rucker because he wants to go country. He said he's been throwing around the idea of doing a country record, maybe just take a little stab at it. He said it's going to be a very diverse record, not just country, but that he can sing. He can sing that style all day long effortlessly. So outlaw country, we're thinking, right?
I guess. Wasted
rap sheet.
drunk country.
There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got over there?
The Texans lost to the Jets yesterday 30-6. CJ Stroud left the game in the fourth quarter with a concussion. Receiver Nico Collins left early in the game with a calf injury. CJ is now in the league's concussion protocol, so they're going to try and see if he can be cleared by next Sunday's game against the Titans. That'll be the Oilers' revenge jersey game where the Titans are wearing their jerseys they have no right to really wear, and the Texans are going to take them on. But Texans are 7-6 on the year. A little growing pains. We'll chalk up yesterday's loss to just some growing pains going on, right?
Yeah.
We got Monday Night Football tonight. We had a double header, even though the games are both starting at the same time. Dolphins are going to take on the Titans, and the Giants play the Packers. Both games kick off at 7:15. You can watch the Giants and Packers on ABC and the Dolphins and Titans on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, the Army-Navy game was on Saturday, and Army stopped Navy at the 1-yard line to basically stop them from tying the game up. That was pretty cool. You can go see that play on the sports blog page today. And in basketball, we got the Rockets. They're back in action tonight. They're taking on the Spurs at Toyota Center. Kickoff is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
You curious at all? Like how AI would predict your junk?
I feel like I'd be disappointed. Like it would be not anything to write home about anyways.
But what if they put Mandingo on you?
Then people would just be disappointed later, you know? Somebody's going to be disappointed.
Yeah, you're right.
At some point. Parkwood Estates area, 69 East Tech, southbound between Old Humble and Tidwell. There's about a 20-minute delay of stop and go. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder. Highway 225 eastbound approaching Scarborough. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. System of a Down. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, well, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. That's how you're going to win your 30 seconds to Mars tickets. Oliver Tree tickets in the 8 spot. Toadies tickets in the 9. They're doing their kind of pre-New Year's Eve show over at the House of Blues. They do every year. Got some Zoo Lights tickets for you. I saw a lot of people went to concerts and things this weekend that we were giving away tickets to. I saw somebody had really good seats for that Ugly Christmas Sweater show.
Oh, okay.
They took
the
pictures.
musical?
They took
Yeah.
pictures from the seats, and everybody's like, "Wow, the Rod Ryan Show gave you these. These are really good. These look like these are really good seats." I'm like, "Yeah." I just saw somebody was at Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Tim, he's like, "Thanks so much for the tickets, man. I've always wanted to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra. All I can say is, holy S, it was awesome." My wife Tiffany and I really enjoyed it. All the tickets I've won on the Buzz. These are definitely the best tickets. Here's some pictures from the show. I sent those over to you. So, yeah, out of everything that he's won, Tim's won stuff over the years. He's been a long-time listener. He said, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, best thing I've ever won from you.
Nice.
Like, wow, yeah, I was blown away too, man. I saw it for the first time a couple years ago. I took my kid, and it is awesome. You've just heard about it for 25 years, and some of you just haven't been able to go or haven't gone yet. I was in the same boat for a long time. So I appreciate that. But thanks to everybody that came out. Saturday night over at Rise Rooftop was awesome. Did you have fun, Alex?
I sure did, buddy.
Did you have a great time?
I had the best time.
You did. Now, you must have been doing a little pre-gaming. 'Cause
Yeah.
You came in pretty hot.
Tailgating.
Did I?
You came in a little hot.
I had a day on Saturday. I got like locked out of my apartment. Had to have a locksmith come. I was gonna meet you at your place beforehand.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, now this is gonna take too long, so I'll just meet you guys at the venue. So I was ready to party when I got there.
It was brought up on the show last week, hey, we should get together at Rod's house beforehand.
Yes.
And I just went, okay. All right. So I did send the text
Thank you.
on Saturday, and I said, okay, you guys want to do a little pre-gaming here? Let's do this. Alex got locked out of his apartment. This one's running late, always. Guys, running late. I'll just meet you at the show. So Chili shows up, and we just have a couple of beers. As soon as I see Tessa, did you guys bust out the shot ski? Did you do absinthe? Did you drink a bottle of Patron before
I
here?
do want to know.
I said, no, we didn't. Chili and I, we behaved.
You guys didn't do the shot ski.
We did not do the shot ski. No, we just had a couple of Chili. It was nice, right? We just kind of chilled out. Hustle came over, and we just had a couple of nice, relaxing beers, and then we Ubered to the show responsibly. Now, you took Alex out. Chili was like, I'm getting Alex out. Hey, man, I'm getting Alex out of here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm getting Alex out of
He's a
here.
great friend.
Yeah. He's a great friend. He got you out of there at some point.
But
and
why
then
did you need to get out of there?
even the wizard was kind of chuckling a little bit.
So,
Go ahead, Chili.
At what
Chili.
point? At what point did you say I got to get Alex out of here? Was there one thing that was done, said?
yeah, I was just chilling back and then observing my son Noe's rock star. You know, everybody coming out to them, waiting in line. All of South Houston, should I say.
Oh, Vortex.
Yeah, Vortex. They wanted to get a picture. I see Alex jumps up there and starts taking a picture with them. And then,
He jumped in front of everybody that was in line.
yeah. And then,
Those are your friends, right, Alex?
and then all of a sudden, I see Noe jumping off wherever they were.
Well, somebody from the bar said, like, whoa, what are you doing?
Like
what are you doing?
security guard,
Yeah,
yeah.
security guard. But Alex has the clearance. He can do that
Doesn't
sort of
count
thing.
'cause I don't remember this.
Yeah, so I just saw Noe jumping off, and then I see him. No, he's cool. He's with us and whatever. So then when I saw that, I was like, okay, I think it's time for my homie to go. So I went and I grabbed him. I said, hey, I got him. And then he was just like, hey, what's up? And then the moment that I turned around to tell the security guard that I had him, he made his way to the bar.
And ordered a drink.
Order a drink.
Yeah, so Chili's bailing him out with the security guard. Alex slips away in that moment and goes
gets a drink.
and
Sneaky
orders
little snake.
and orders drinks.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute.
You
Now,
get thirsty jumping on stages that aren't yours.
can I share a story, Chili?
Yeah.
So he just mentioned the band Vortex.
Yeah.
It's Noe, our guy. He works here.
Yeah.
And they brought half the crowd. They
Amazing.
They're a local band. They're amazing. They draw. They have a ton of fans. Chili's doing the announcement.
Oh, yeah.
One day, Noe was in here kind of shadowing Chili. It's like, I think when Chili was becoming an American citizen, and Noe was sitting next to him, and somebody emailed me and said, hey, is that Bring Your Son to Work Day?
Yeah.
So Chili goes up to bring Vortex on stage, and we're all up there just hanging out. I'm like, Chili, just take this. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
got
I
it.
don't need to do the announcements. So he's telling the story, and then at the last second, like Chili's doing this big announcement, Chili at the last second goes, "Get over here, Rod Ryan. Bring this band on." You guys did. This is all right in front of all of you. Okay?
Okay.
So I get up on the main mic, I'm like, all right, great job, Chili. All right, give it up, man. Vortex, Noe, our man, boom, make some noise. And then we all walk away. Chili leans into me and said, "Thanks for the assist. I spaced on the band's name." He's doing a band announcement
Of his own son.
and has no clue what the band is that's up next.
Jeez, you're so embarrassing, Chili.
And it was that smooth. I knew why he was calling me to the mic. I knew.
You picked it up.
In that moment, he said, "Rod, get over here and bring these guys on."
Yeah.
I'm like, he forgot the name.
Yeah, these guys, huh?
I've had a couple of drinks myself, too.
I got
so-
you, bro. I
Yeah.
got you. Don't worry.
But it was so smooth that nobody knew. 'Cause
No one knew.
I kind
Well,
of saw out of
now
my
everyone
peripheral
knows.
vision
Now
Ryan
everyone
just
knows.
walking behind. I was like, "Hey, Ryan, come and introduce the band."
They were so good.
Very smooth.
That
yeah.
lead
Yeah.
singer, Noe on keyboard, then on the guitar, and then, they were a vibe, man.
So-
Vortex.
Yeah, they were great. So when I get over to the mic and I take over for Chile turns around and their name is written
It's huge.
on this huge screen right behind the drummer. All I had to do was turn around.
Next time.
All right, guys, thank you, man. If you've got some pictures and videos of the show on Saturday, and listen, 4 dum-dums in the same place. Did we get a picture?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Did we not get a group shot?
Probably not.
Even the Wizards usually pretty good about that. Like, hey, guys,
I
get
feel
together.
like we got one maybe before Alex. No, dude. I don't think there's one of all 4 of us.
Again, 4 dum-dums.
Everyone check.
All right.
Check your phone.
Call now if you want to play the best game in Houston. I think that's what he says. Yeah, the Texas Hammer game. If you want to get in queue and talk to Chile right now, if you want to win those 30 seconds to Mars tickets, you need to call in right now. I guess it helps when you really hear the guy. Yeah, I wasn't even close. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, get in the queue now. 713-212-5945. 4 tickets to 30 seconds to Mars. Okay, what's up? It is your brother Rod. Let's talk about Boost Infinite Wireless. Man, if you're ready to change phone service, even if you're not sure if you're ready to change your phone service up, you may want to when you hear all of this, man. Everything I'm about to talk about, boostinfinite.com, it's all backed up right there. How about getting their low price service, plan with a brand new iPhone every year, and most importantly, and check this out, you're going to get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other 2 major networks. So you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are, anytime. No one else can do that except Boost. So head to boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks over at Boost have to offer. Again, that's boostinfinite.com. Sure, you want to call them? Why not? 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. One more time, boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have 3? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Heads up in Crosby, there's been a major accident on FM 1942 near Holy Road. So FM 1942 eastbound between Holy Road and Crampota Lane is closed due to an accident. So traffic's being diverted to Garth and Bohemian Hall Road. They're not giving me specifics, but all of this happening in Crosby. Just closed due to a major accident, both west and eastbound being affected here. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Alex, at some point, you've got some Rockets tickets to get to.
Yeah.
So feel free, any of your sports this morning, you could sprinkle those in. We're getting ready for the Texas Hammer game. We got sunny skies today. No rain, high of 64. It's like 36 outside right now. What's trending?
Well, you said MILF Monday, and that is our most popular link this morning.
Is it?
Yeah. Mike says, I listen to all 4 hours of the show while driving.
Thank you.
This one's perfect for a Monday. So, Mike, you. That's like Matthew and Mike, you. Mike, thank you for the submission and getting our Monday started. It is a very popular blog page for us.
I'm going right now.
Also, Mariah Carey got gold and platinum for holiday hits. She was awarded new 4 certifications. As of Friday, her track, All I Want for Christmas Is You, has gone 14 times platinum, while Holy Night has gone platinum after previously going gold. Her Christmas album in total has gone platinum 9 times. And Hark the Herald Angels Sing has gone platinum after previously going gold. So I'd say she's doing pretty well. I'd say Mariah Carey is doing pretty well this Christmas season, as usual.
Sorry, I'm over here just looking at the MILF
That's
Monday.
okay. That's okay.
Kind of trapped into this right now.
Alex, when the Cowboys beat the Eagles, I mean, what do you think? What are you thinking? Best case scenario?
That's my least favorite game, and it happens twice a year. So I was just like, I hope just bad stuff happens for both teams.
Well, that's not right, but Dallas Cowboys number one trend on the X right now and on Google. So go Cowboys. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's do this. All right, what are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI live at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you could win them if you know the Texas Hammer lyrics.
Thank you, Mike, for that MILF. It's really good today. Morgan. Hi, Morgan. It says Morgan. I'm going to have to go and talk to someone else. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Morgan.
Oh, great. Got the right person here. You're calling about the Texas Hammer game?
I am.
Okay. I'm going to play you a clip of the great Texas Hammer. He's going to be spitting some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Got it.
All right. Morgan's got it. Here we go. That does sound like a song we play. I don't know what it is, though. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song, Morgan? 3, 2, 1. I feel like we got off to a bad start with Morgan.
Yeah.
Chris, good morning.
Morning.
Chris, you ready for the...
Yes.
All right, here we go. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer. Yeah, I know we played that song. What is it, Chris? 3,
I have no
2.
clue.
All right, Chris. What is it, Alex? We play that song.
Tell us.
At least I feel
I'm not
like
gonna tell you the answer.
Tell me.
At least I feel like it is a
We'll
song
have
that
to
we
guess.
play here. All right. 713-212-5945. Hometown for the holidays. Let's do it. These guys came out to support. Got to hang with them a little bit. It's Key Flight Captains and Year Down on the Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Key Flight Captains, and Year Down. Hometown for the holidays. Got to hang a little bit with those guys, and unfortunately, or fortunately for them, I don't know how they view it, really. They got some of that those shot fallout.
Shot fallout?
Yeah, like I was ordering like a bunch of shots, and I'm just passing them out to everybody that was close to me. So Rhino, the lead singer, and Corey, the drummer, they were there. I'm like, guys, we got you shots. I mean, like, I'm playing down the radio. What are you going to do? Say no? They're like, yeah, okay.
Guess not.
What are we doing? I'm so like, grab my neck. Like, I've never done this before. Just do it. Just never mind.
Love it.
I think it happened a couple of times, too.
Nice.
Yeah, they were there just supporting. They weren't on the bill. They were there just supporting the other bands. And then I told them, I said, somebody's running around here with a Key Flight. I think one of the bands that was playing was wearing a Key Flight Captain shirt.
Yeah.
And
the
it was
307 Departure, I saw Lucid Illusions was wearing a 307 Departure shirt during their set, too.
Yeah. It was very cool. So it was a great night on Saturday. Alex, you had fun?
Great time.
Yeah, you did. Nobody had more fun than you, bro.
No,
Nobody.
not a person.
Awesome. So I think we got to do that again. I think
I'd be
we have to. Not only do I want Hometown for the Holidays to be a regular thing, I know we're in our third year, and it's looking like it's becoming a benchmark. That's what they call those, like when you look forward to it every year. I think the show needs to happen, you know? Maybe not on Lights in the Heights night.
Oh, was it Lights in the Heights?
It was.
Aw.
Yeah, it was Lights in the Heights this weekend.
Well, you know what? The weather was kind of crap anyway, so I'm glad we were indoors.
Yeah. All right, we got sunny skies today. No rain to worry about. Highs of around 64. Let's go back over to the phones here. These lyrics are really, I suck. It sounds like something. As soon as somebody says the song, I'm gonna know it. Is it Imelda?
Yes.
Hey, how are you today?
Good.
You've been holding the longest. Let's take a listen to the lyrics from the great Texas Hammer. Damn it. What is it? Tell me.
Is it Switchfoot meant to live?
It is.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't win this game ever. I will never win this game. Imelda, great job. Did you know it right away?
Yes, I know the rhythm, everything. I'm even shaking. Oh my god.
Well, congratulations. Hang on a second. What are you going to give her?
Well, I mean, I would kind of be shaking too, because 30 Seconds to Mars,
Oh, yeah.
AFI, Woodlands Pavilion, that's a great show.
That is
I was going to say,
an
that's not a bad show. That's an amazing show. You won him. You won the Texas Hammer game. Congrats.
I'm sorry, what was it?
You win.
No,
You win. We're giving you 30 Seconds to Mars tickets, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Hang on the phone for me, Imelda. We were meant. Why don't we just use the choruses? That would be easier for me.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that next time.
Yeah, the song was Switchfoot, Meant to Live. 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, I heard the lyric. It was 30 seconds to, or I'm sorry, it was Switchfoot meant to live. That's how she won her 30 seconds to Mars tickets. We'll have tickets for that show all week. In addition to everything else that we already gave away Blue October tickets this morning in homeroom. If you didn't hear us on Friday, we announced they have a second show coming up. So there's still a handful of tickets remaining for Saturday, March 2nd, but it's going to be sold out. And they've added a Friday show, both of them at the 713 Music Hall. And those tickets for the Friday show are going to go on sale this Friday at 10, but we'll give you tickets all week before they go on sale. But still to come, like I said, Oliver Tree tickets next hour. We got Toadies tickets today on the show, Zoo Lights. I don't know where I'm going to fit all this stuff in. Like, I want to take my kid to Zoo Lights, right? When? It's just, I am in full panic mode. This is our last week on the radio.
Yeah, the
with you guys.
Tick.
Yeah.
The shot clock to Christmas is definitely running fast.
Yeah, it's insane to think that tomorrow is 2 weeks till Christmas. Tomorrow's 2 weeks till Christmas, yeah.
Can you believe?
No, cannot. Got a little countdown, though. Got a little treat for you on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Okay.
Might want to go check that out.
Okay.
And the MILF, I see why it's trending. It's very, very good today. I like this. I don't know how many people would think about doing it. Here we are. We're on December 11, right?
Yep.
Is that the right date? Yeah.
12/11.
Best way to keep your New Year's resolution is to start it now.
Start now.
Start it in December. Are you even in any kind of headspace, or is everybody just in full-on cubed cheese and party mode? It's
Dude,
like just cheese, right?
I'm cookie girl. Like,
Cookie and
I have
cheese.
had every cookie.
Yeah.
Remember when we did that one story and it was like, people are going to eat 37 cookies? I was like, oh my God, that's so disgusting. I could never do that. I'm probably at about 40 personally right now.
The Christmas cookies.
Already. And it's not even, I haven't even gone home yet. I've had brownies.
Yeah.
I've had.
You're not making this stuff.
No, they're bringing it here. They're bringing it to KPRC.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
You got cookies going on.
And you know what I did the other day? Fat girl. I grabbed it. I was like, well, no. There's but I love brownies. See, I was on cookies. And then someone had baked brownies. I'm like, damn, I've been telling myself that's enough.
Did you grab an edge piece?
I grabbed like 3 and I put it in a napkin.
Tessa will take stuff home.
Took it home.
Tessa takes things home.
Because I know I'm not going to eat it like in the moment. I kind of want to enjoy it by myself.
I think she goes home, she eats it and cries.
I know.
She's eating it.
No,
I don't. She doesn't want to cry in front of anybody.
If I cried, I wouldn't do it. I literally, I'm so pleased with myself. I'm like, look at this deliciousness. And here I have milk. I warm up the brownie. Like, I'm not going to have that room temperature brownie.
Now,
I'm going to warm it up with some cold milk.
If it's at the end of everybody already done grazing,
yeah, man,
and you take a couple things home, that's fine. But if it's right when the stuff is presented to everyone and you're stuffing things in your purse, that is maybe taboo.
I agree. But this one was on the way out. It was on the way out Friday.
Okay.
It was like 2 rows of brownies.
Yeah.
And people were not, I'm like, are these just going to sit here?
Oh, my
Because
God.
if these are just going to sit here, I'm going to grab some saga.
So we had, there was a little bit of a donut gate here in the office.
What happened?
On Friday.
Oh, wait, was this with Joe Bond?
Yeah. So
what happened?
Dark Web, who does all the web stuff behind the scenes,
Right.
he no longer works in this building, but he still works for us, but he commutes, or he works from
East Coast.
Yeah, like he's in a whole nother city. And he doesn't come into the office. He bought 3 dozen donuts. Now, tell me if was this wrong. He bought 3 dozen donuts. He went, picked them all out, and did all this stuff. So he walks in with 3 boxes of donuts. They're all placed in there, 12 of them. They're all laying side by side.
A smorgasbord.
So there was some other things going on. The St. Jude people were here. And Joe comes in. He's like, son of a bitch.
What happened?
Somebody condensed the 3 boxes of donuts and put it all in one box so that the bottom dozen is getting smashed by 2 dozen on top of it. He goes, nobody's going to go digging in there. Nobody wants to go digging in there. And it wasn't even in the main area where the food is for grazers. It was like relegated to the kitchen.
Wasn't it like by the coffee?
It was by the coffee. And they condensed all the donuts. He was pissed.
Yeah, he was not.
He's like,
happy
that's
about
it. Like, no one's going to touch those donuts at the bottom now.
Like my good deed that I did.
Yes.
Like I wanted to bring in everyone a treat.
Yep. He doesn't.
And it just got dusted.
He didn't feel like he was getting his cool office karma points because, again, somebody had moved. I go, why didn't you just take him and put him into the open, the common area where everyone would see him? He goes, damage done.
Dude, there was more food in this office
Oh, yeah.
for those 2 days that we were doing the
St. Jude took
callbacks.
good care of us.
Like, there was a tray of just bacon at one point. I was
Yeah, I
like,
saw that.
Alex,
Yeah, that
let's
was
just
sick.
eat bacon.
But you can't stack donuts like that, right?
No.
You can't do that.
No,
Oh,
that's a faux
got,
pas.
I got why he was upset.
There's glaze and everything,
Yeah.
and it's like
It's all crusty,
now
dusty,
it's-
musty.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So, all right. I don't know what the hell was I going to talk about this break?
Well, just know if you ever bring us a box of donuts, Alex and I, we will eat them all. Like
We will eat them.
they will
We will
not
eat them.
go uneaten.
Anybody that ever wants to send us donuts.
We go rooting around on the
Take it.
bottom. It's like
We just we're like, someone brought us donuts.
We dare each other to eat
We're
more.
gonna eat them all. Like, there's
Okay.
not gonna be any leftovers.
But you're taking the ones on the top, though. You're not like digging around in the
well,
bottom.
yeah, it's like in
Yeah.
a large box, and they're spread and they're beautiful.
It's like when there's a big plate of common nachos, and somebody's always trying to dig around in like one in the bottom. It's like, dude, just take the one on top.
Yeah.
Just take the. I know that's got all the cheese. Just take the one on top. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's keep the Christmas talk going. 'Tis the season. Holiday gifts. Scratching your head? Scratch no more. Scratch tickets from Texas Lottery. Everyone loves these things, okay? They are. When you think about it, they're the perfect gift for everyone on your list. They're fun to do. Top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. Man, you could make somebody's holiday. And it's fun. Like I said, it's fun. Everybody kind of sit around and do the scratchers. So share the luck this holiday season with holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. They're the gift that everyone actually wants.
An accident's blocking your right lane on the South Sam Tollway westbound approaching the Southwest Freeway. There's stop and go traffic from Highway 90. That accident in Crosby is at a major delay. If you're on FM 1942 going east or westbound, it's closed due to this accident. Three vehicles and 2 persons are said to be pinned. Lifeline has been requested in this area. So they're right now diverting traffic to Garth Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Where space exploration meets holiday magic.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay. Donut Gate, I mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Which is just a little behind the scenes thing that was happening here at the radio station. An employee, a guy that doesn't work in the building all the time, bought 3 dozen donuts for everybody to kind of share. He put them out. And then when he came back, he saw that they had been condensed into one box. I didn't even think about this. The person that did the condensing, they touched every one of those donuts, right?
Oh, I don't know. Or did you just dump them? Like
No,
slide them off?
I don't think they were dumped. I think they were put in there with care. Like, you know what I mean? But,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't just go dumping a box on top of another box. So, yeah, so somebody touched all those donuts.
Cool.
All right. Joe, it was very nice of you to bring those donuts.
I was eating handfuls of bacon, so I was busy.
All right, we're going to get right into it. We've got Oliver Tree tickets for you at around 8:20. I got sunny skies for you today. No rain. 64 will be the high. It's about 36 out there right now. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Texas State Senator John Whitmire won a runoff for the Houston governor's office on Saturday over Representative Sheila Jackson Lee. So Whitmire will fill the position that's been vacated by term-limited Mayor Sylvester Turner. He was first elected to the Texas Senate. Whitmire was first elected to the Texas Senate in 1982. So there was a runoff over the weekend, and yep, John Whitmire won. He says
kind of a
he plans,
landslide victory, wasn't it? I
Yeah.
mean, like he won by a lot.
He did, and he says he plans to focus on crime and the city's budget. Those are 2 big concerns for him.
Okay. I'm trying to look to see.
The exact numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like people, all right, it looks like 1.2 million people, registered voters, cast ballots. I voted on Saturday. Nobody was there.
Right.
No, I think one other person was
nobody.
kind of walking out. Yeah, it was very, very slow.
There's a suspect in custody for the murder of a 16-year-old cheerleader in Jackson County. So this has been a pretty big story since last week, and that we had been talking about some other stuff, so I hadn't mentioned it, but pretty serious situation. So now the Edna police officers, they arrested Rafael Romero in Schulenburg on Saturday. Romero is charged with the capital murder of Lisbeth Medina. She's an Edna high school cheerleader. Her mother found her dead inside their apartment last Tuesday. And it had been, really the town was very shook because they didn't know who had done this. Now, police say they think they have their guy. They say Romero is an illegal immigrant. And again, they apprehended him in Schulenburg over the weekend, specifically Saturday. Oh, if the person you're with texts and says, "Can we talk?" They text you that today, you may want to brace yourself. You're more likely to get dumped today than any other day of the year. December 11th was dubbed Breakup Day back in 2008 after someone had taken all these Facebook status updates and analyzed them. And they really found out that a ton of people break up exactly 2 weeks before Christmas.
Yeah, I got that wrong. I thought Christmas was in 2 weeks from tomorrow. It's 2 weeks from today. I mean, it's really close to Christmas to be breaking up with somebody.
Yeah, 2 weeks seems like a pad that people who are wanting to break up seem comfortable with, though.
It's like, I'm not buying this person something.
Right,
Let's just end it.
Right, before I have to shell out all this money and you get pissed anyway. It's like, okay, so there tend to be, and also Monday's a big breakup day. There tend to be more breakups on Monday. So the fact that it's the 11th and the 11th falls on Monday, it's a little bit of a double whammy going on. So
Like one more fun time over the weekend and then that's it.
Yeah,
Monday, it's like,
yeah.
It was the last time you ever touched me.
The day you're least likely to get dumped, that's Christmas Day. That's nice.
Good. That would be a horrible day to break up with somebody.
I mean, don't assume you're safe just because you make it to Christmas Day.
Yeah.
But on the 26th, breakups will start trending again. So they'll go through Christmas with you, they'll break up with you after Christmas, and then everyone's the majority of us are safe until around March.
Just
March.
remember, put them on the very, very end of any photos that are being taken
Yeah.
so you can
There you
easily
go.
Photoshop them out.
There you go. Thank you.
I mean, way on the end. Like,
All right.
there could even be a space. Like, tell them to do you a favor. Leave a little space.
All right, let me get to my next story. It's important.
What is it?
Taylor Swift is officially the first artist with $1 billion tour under her belt. The Eras Tour has grossed $1.4 billion in ticket sales to date. So she sold 4.35 million tickets to 60 shows. She also generated $200 million in merch sales. Elton John had set the previous record. His Farewell Yellow Brick Road Tour grossed $939 million between September and July, between September of 2018 and July of this year.
Yeah, so that was years. He could 18, 19, 20, 22. In 5 years, he couldn't do what she did in a year.
Right. And then there's this. The Eras Tour isn't even over yet. So by the time it wraps up in November, it could gross more than $2 billion.
How many nights here? 3 or 2?
She did the weekend. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I
Did she
think she did
Friday, Saturday,
Friday,
and
Saturday,
Sunday?
Sunday. I think she did do 3 here.
Yeah.
Did Emma go to all 3?
I went to Friday.
Okay. Yeah, we knew that she was going to. I knew she was going to shatter every concert touring record that had ever been done before. I knew she was going to. I didn't know she was going to do it by this much. 1.04 billion for her in 2023. Number 2 was Beyonce, 579 million, which is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, that's over
right. No, it's
over half a
impressive.
billion, but it's just it's number
The
one.
numbers don't lie.
and then it's
so-
everyone else.
Right.
It's
And
just not. It's almost not fair. It's just there's so much money being
it's
generated.
the Taylor Swift effect. Right. So yeah, we had to do that story, guys. I'm sorry for the haters.
Don't feel you have to do that though.
I think we do. I think $1 billion. I think that's an actual headline, not like, hey, her cat. Olivia Benson named her cat Karma. Never mind. Okay, in between gigs in Australia, Dave Grohl took some time to feed the homeless. So it was a really cool day for him. He had gigs there, but made some time. He teamed up with Southern American Barbecue Feed Melbourne. So they basically do this epic American style barbecue with all the trimmings, which is a big deal over there in Australia. Dave Grohl's a rock legend, and he's straight up getting his hands dirty, feeding some people that need it, and that need a warm meal. That's pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
And he's not pulling an Oprah where he's just standing next to the
Yeah.
barbecue pit. He's actually doing the cooking. He really does enjoy barbecuing. So, I mean, he's getting dirty.
Yeah.
You know? All right, what you got?
Well, the Texans lost to the Jets yesterday, 30-6. CJ Stroud left the game in the fourth quarter with a concussion, so he is now in the league's concussion protocol to try and see if he'll be ready for their game on Sunday against the Titans. Texans are 7-6 so far on the year. On Monday Night Football, we had a doubleheader tonight, even though both games start at the same time. The Dolphins are going to host the Titans, and the Giants will play the Packers. Both games kick off at 7:15. You can watch the Giants and Packers on ABC and the Dolphins and Titans on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, it's a lot of Chiefs-Bills stuff going down because that game had a pretty crazy ending. The Chiefs had a pretty wild lateral for a touchdown that would have won the game if the receiver had been onside, and he was not. And then Patrick Mahomes went off on the referees. You had Chiefs coaches slamming tablets on the sidelines
Check
and
this out.
arguing. Trouble in paradise?
You want a little fun fact?
Let's hear it.
So, by now, everybody has seen the lateral that got called back. Travis Kelce.
Right.
Okay. The lateral saw around the world. There was a death. An NFL player died yesterday. He played for the Tennessee Titans and he played for the Oilers. He died yesterday. He was the guy that threw that lateral, the miracle in Memphis.
Yeah.
He died on the day that Travis
Magic City
Kelce threw
Miracle.
that. Yeah. He passed away.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
sorry I don't know his name, but you guys will know
Frank
his name.
Wycheck.
Yeah.
Yep.
He died. He's the one, he's responsible for that Memphis Miracle, which was a forward pass.
Dude, that stuff
Was.
always.
It was a
just-
forward pass.
Well, it was.
I'll take that to my grave.
Well, I mean, like they couldn't review it then. But yeah. So you can go check all that stuff out on the sports blog page today. And then in basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Where is your pain? Is it in your knees, your hips, your back, your shoulders? Don't let it sideline you any longer, okay? And don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. If you haven't called QC Kinetics yet, then you don't have all your options out there, okay? The future of pain relief. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. The science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics, trusted by patients all over America, over 150 clinics nationwide. There's 4 in the Houston area. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, never healed properly. No drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress, 713-913-5285.
Lifeline has been requested to FM 1942 in the Crosby area. Going east and westbound, the whole road is closed due to this major accident. So traffic being diverted to Garth and Bohemian Hall Road. That's you're going to want to avoid this. 3 vehicles and 2 people are said to be pinned here. So avoid that area if you're in Crosby. Over on Highway 99, so Katy area, Hazmat has closed up the exit ramp. It's the northbound off-ramp to Morton Ranch. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, my hero. If you wanted to see more on that Foo Fighters story, Dave Grohl barbecuing. He really does barbecue. He enjoys it. He likes it. And he's done it. He's turned out before in other places when people are hit with natural disasters or things. He cooks for people. And he's doing the same thing in Australia, I guess. So more on that story. There's a lot of stuff on the music blog page today. So make sure you go and you check that out. Not our format, but did you guys catch, did you see Jack Black over the weekend?
I didn't. What was he up to?
So it was... The Jonas Brothers were doing some show somewhere, and apparently the Joe Bros are going to do this big 20th year. It's weird that the Jonas Brothers, like they're doing a 20th year anniversary type of tour. It's going to be big, apparently.
They aren't 20 years old right now?
It's crazy. And
That's
Jack,
weird.
and just out of nowhere, before the Jonas Brothers hit the stage, Jack Black comes out from under the floor with a piano and does the Peaches song. And then he brings on the Jonas Brothers.
It's tremendous.
It's pretty awesome. It was circulating everywhere.
I love that little Peaches song.
Yeah. So that's up for an Academy Award.
It honestly should be.
I believe
it's tremendous.
I believe he's going to. I mean, he'll have to perform it at the Academy Awards. Whatever the song of the year is for Oscar, they have it performed by someone else, but the song is performed live at the Oscars.
Can't wait.
Jack Black may win an Oscar.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
All right. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 64. A blog page that I don't get to talk about all that often is the Crazy Criminal blog page. But I just felt today, everything about it is just funny to me. Not funny, but it just didn't seem well planned out. She obviously chose the wrong place. So she's 32 years old. Heather Wright walks into a jewelry store in Alabama on Wednesday.
Okay.
She took time to tell everybody happy holidays.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. And then she bear sprayed them. You know what bear spray is?
That's not nice.
It's like pepper spray on steroids to knock out a bear.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
You when you go camping and things, you bring bear spray so that you can take down a 400 pound bear. So she walks into the jewelry store and she said happy holidays. She said this. So she's got the hoodie, she's got the mask on. Happy holidays. I don't want to hurt y'all, but I am. And then she started bear spraying all the employees.
What a bitch.
So
Like, that's not cool.
thankfully, everyone's okay. Heather is the only one that got injured. The owner was there that day, pulls out a gun, shoots her in the shoulder.
I mean, don't do the crime.
Heather on video, you can hear her, I don't want to die. Drops the purse that she's going to take all the jewelry in, drops that, and runs out of the store. So the cops catch up with her. They track her down at her house a few hours later, and then they take her to the hospital. She's got a bullet wound. She doesn't know. She's in her apartment.
Yeah, well, she should have thought about that before
Yeah.
she took bear spray and
Yeah.
attempted to hurt everyone.
Mug shot, all that good stuff. I mean,
Happy holidays, Heather. Thank you.
it's just anybody that's like super like into guns are like, that's right, you picked the wrong place. You know.
I don't think you have to be super into guns to appreciate that story.
I'm just saying, I just assume that everyone's got a gun behind the counter now.
You should.
You need it. I don't even know why you would think. I mean, obviously, people are robbing stores. They're not maybe the smartest people. I'm assuming, just like when police officers pull over a car, you're assuming there's a weapon in that car. I assume every business I go in, there's a gun right underneath the counter.
It's like that chart of that guy. He's like, so the more you F around,
The more you
more you
find
find
out.
out.
Exactly. So she's headlining. There's a bunch of other stories on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. Go check it out. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Air Innovations. They're here to help. They are family owned and operated since 2005. They specialize in AC installations, repairs, replacements. You need any work done on your air conditioning or your heating, man, these are the guys to call. If you want clean air and you want to kick it up a notch and get something called Phenomenal Air, you can do that too. They'll do that. Phenomenal Air, it's an indoor air quality system that they can install, makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher, get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, and all the bacteria. Your house is going to smell amazing. You're going to live a healthier life. Visit airinnovationsllc.com. This is just some of what they can do, okay? Schedule that service today. That's airinnovationsllc.com, Air Innovations LLC, because your comfort matters.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland as well. So, did you know that Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland was a GM Dealer of the Year for now 13 years in a row? And right now, it is the time to get in there. You want to take a look at those beautiful Silverados, the Tahoes, the Suburbans. They'll pay for your first 5,000 miles of gas, and you won't have a payment until next year. So, $13,000 off the new Silverado, $4,000 off the Tahoes and Suburbans. Get over there, Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident reported in Dickinson, I-45 northbound approaching Hughes. Just be aware of that. There's stop and go in Meyerland, 610 West Loop between Beechnut and the Southwest Freeway going northbound. And then that huge accident in Crosby still causing delays going west and eastbound from 1942 Holy Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for checking us out. I do have some tickets coming up for you. Oliver Tree is playing February 3rd, so we're going to get you into that show. We got sunny skies on tap for today, high of 64, so a little cooler out there, but man, we're still dealing with 30s. It's like 34 outside still? Yeah. What's trending?
So Google has said that Damar Hamlin was the most searched celebrity of 2023.
Oh, wow.
But that's not the only part of information that Google has released. So they're breaking down, they're doing their end of the year stuff. They've broken down the most searched celebrities into different categories. So as far as passings go, Matthew Perry was the biggest one searched on Google, followed by Tina Turner, then Jerry Springer.
That was weird when we did that last week about the celebrities that passed away this year.
I agree, but you had kind of forgotten about a lot of things that had happened this year.
Totally forgot about Pee Wee Herman.
Right. As far as actors that are still alive, Jeremy Renner was the most searched actor, followed by Jamie Foxx and Danny Masterson.
He had a horrific accident, right?
Yeah, he had a big accident, like with a ski or
a snowplow.
A snowplow
took him out.
Yeah. As far as musicians, top 3: Jason Aldean, Ice Spice, Oliver Anthony, and then the most Googled celebrity outfits. I thought this was cool because Kim Mulkey, the basketball coach, she was number 1.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah, me too. And then Margot Robbie's Barbie outfits were number 2. So basically all those trending things that Google's releasing that information, people are looking at. You looking at girls' blog page doing well? I saw you put Kevin Costner, the fact that Kevin Costner and Jewel are dating on there. Yeah, that's pretty good little. It's a pretty good little rumor going around.
Good for him.
Then the MILF Monday, still our number 1 link. Okay, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets here.
How about Oliver Tree?
Yeah.
713 Music Hall, February 3rd. I got a pair of tickets. Tickets are on sale now, though, at livenation.com.
I'll take caller 10 if you want to go see Oliver Tree. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday. Number one link today. Oh, I got an email to share with you guys. We got sunny skies. It's going to be a nice day. It's just cold out there right now. I mean, is it getting colder? It says it's 33. I could have swore it was 35 earlier. It says it's 33 out there right now.
It's cold.
That's old. We're watching some kind of stream. It's got to be a little warmer than that. I'll go check.
Let me see.
You have an outdoor temp?
41 right now.
41? Okay.
There you go.
Sunny skies today. We're going to see highs of around 64 with no rain at all. Let's give away these tickets, and then kind of something fell into my lap here, which is perfect. Hey, Becca, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. How was your weekend?
Good. How was yours?
Great. Thank you. I drank a little too much.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. I mean, I knew Saturday had potential, okay? But Friday just did a little happy hour with the guys, you know?
Oh,
and then
cute.
it just
Where? Do you care to say?
I don't know when to stop.
Is
And
that
I know
your
that sounds like a
problem?
problem, but it's just like I like being. It's like awesome. It's on. Let's go. We're here. Like
Yeah.
why shut it down?
Right.
Why shut it down? We're having a great time.
Right.
So I don't like to shut things down.
No, you don't.
I don't. Once I get rolling. Becca, you and I both.
Yes.
A little too much merriment this weekend. Hey, you're caller 10.
Yay! No way.
Totally way.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. Would you please hook Becca up, please?
Of course. Please take these tickets to Oliver Tree. He's going to play 713 Music Hall.
Thank you so much.
Man, thank you, Becca.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much, man. Have a great week, all right?
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. It's those weekends that I don't get London. So I can't.
I know.
I still just.
I know.
There's an
That's
animal.
what-
There's an animal inside of me.
There's a wolf in me. There are two wolves inside of me. Hey, that's why when I asked you, I was like, hey, do you have London? I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know what you're up to.
So you told me in a recent Houston headlines that today is the top day of the year for breakups.
I did say that.
December 11th, dubbed Breakup Day, started back in 2008 when somebody started analyzing all the Facebook status updates, and they found a ton of people break up exactly 2 weeks before Christmas.
Brutal.
And I just thought, man, 2 weeks. I mean, if you're just fairly new, you're with somebody, whatever, but it doesn't seem like a lot of leeway. And I thought the complete opposite happened. I thought cuffing season was you lock them in until Christmas, and that you don't want to be alone on Christmas. Then you keep them New Year's Eve. You do that, and then boom, January 1. That's it. We're done.
Yeah, I thought it went to like summer. Like
Okay.
I thought it was for the colder months. And then, sunshine, you're like, oh, back outside.
So, according to Casey, it does happen. Casey said he broke up with his chick a couple of weeks before Christmas last year.
Ah.
Brother Rod, heard you guys talking on the radio. It's true.
Can confirm.
My ex and I split a couple of weeks before Christmas last year. It was all on good terms. We were living together, and she asked if I could keep some stuff of hers while she, quote, figured things out. Here we are, 12 months later, that stuff is still taking up an entire bedroom, and I'm wondering how long is long enough for someone to figure things out? I've called her. I've gotten little responses. At what point is it within my right to rent a truck, put it all in her driveway, or donate it all to the Goodwill?
Right now. Right now, you're in your right. You're not in your right mind if you keep that stuff. The no response is a response. So she doesn't care about her stuff. Why should you?
He says he's reaching out to her and he's getting little to no response.
Oh, well.
She must not want that stuff.
You better have it in writing. Hey, if you don't come get your stuff by this date, I'm putting it outside or I'm taking it to Goodwill. Done.
For real, though, right? Like
For real.
12 months is long enough
That's
to be
like-
hanging onto your crap.
Like you're a really nice guy for that.
That's like you're like a storage unit.
You're a storage unit
for this person.
and you're not getting paid for it.
Right.
I would say 6 months, absolute max.
I was
that's
gonna ask.
a half year of, hey, okay, get your stuff together.
Like, where does it become like a legitimate, hey, this stuff's going to be in your driveway?
See, and that's a reasonable person. Like I'm answering like I'm pretending I'm reasonable right now,
Yeah.
and I'm saying 6 months max. If me, you got 6 days of bucko, maybe 6 hours, 6 minutes.
Alex has got a room full of her crap for a year.
That's too long.
and she's not being real cool right now about, hey, can you give me an idea? Give me a window. When is this stuff going to get out of here? He did this whole thing well, he didn't say exactly when. He said a couple of weeks before Christmas they broke up last year.
Call the dudes over. Have a bonfire. What's up?
Just be like, hey, it's going to be outside. I'm setting it out for the trash. You can pick it up today, or you can not come get it. But it's going to be there.
With the trash.
She's putting him in a bad position. She really is taking advantage of him.
Absolutely. This guy's way too nice.
Taking advantage of the situation. 12 months, we all agree that's way too much.
Yeah, that one was easy.
Casey?
Start charging her for, like, storage fees.
Listen, it's Christmas. We're 2 weeks out today. I'm sending an email or a text or something. I'm like, listen, the first Friday, whatever your garbage pickup is, the first week of January, that stuff's going to be at the curb.
I'm going through it and seeing if I can regift anything.
That stuff's just going to be at the curb. It'll be over a year at that point. I don't think there's anybody that's going to give this Casey a hard time.
No.
No way. No way at all. Thank you, Casey. Best of luck. I hope you guys are all doing well. .94.5 The Buzz, hometown for the holidays. Avery and Mirror Lake turned in a hell of a set.
Yeah, they did.
It was that energy that you just heard. It was that energy. The band's got about a 30 minutes, right at a 30-minute set time. And they went in there and killed it. There's no, that's a studio recording. She does that live effortlessly. She stands there on that stage and sings that song and does it. And it's like, yeah, this is what I can do with my voice. I don't need to track and do all these things. She just sings. She
Yeah.
does that. The band, everybody was great. Shout out to everybody, man. Everybody that not only came out to the show, but man, Thrower got things started at 6, then Lucid Illusions, then Kerosene Shores, Vortex, Rosie, Mirror Lake, and then Downfall 2012. So Downfall played about 10:30 to 11. We were running just a hair behind, but I think we had a 12 o'clock curfew over there. They must have that because it's residential and around there. You know, I mean, we're on the rooftop, even though there's a dome, there's a roof on it, but we had the roof closed that night. But man, I mean, everybody turned in. It's an unbelievable set, and we've all kind of just been giggling. I told you a story earlier today about us bringing on Vortex and Noe, who works here. Chili, I don't know who has the video, but now you know the behind the scenes when I introduced Vortex.
Yeah.
They had half the crowd. Half the crowd was there to see them. After they got done playing, the bands were really all smart. They're like, hey, man, we'll see you in the back. They all had merchandise set up. You know.
They sold out. I tried to buy a Vortex shirt, and they're like, oh, we're sold out.
They had about 200 people in line waiting to meet them after their show.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people were there. I know that there was like 500 pre-sale tickets. At some point, there was 500 people in there. For sure, there was. And probably more in and out. Vortex had half the crowd for them. It was unbelievable. And they turned in a wicked set, too. They turned in they're so slick. They're so smooth. It was a fun night. I hope to do it again. And I hope you guys are still having fun with Hometown for the Holidays each and every hour, a local band. Have you done what I've asked, though? Have you gone and started following the bands on social media? Okay, I can tell you right now, just got done playing Mirror Lake. Mirror Lake, nothing could be more valuable to them right now than you going and following them on all their socials and liking their stuff and making comments and tell them you like them if you like them.
Yeah.
It's just so important for bands right now. It's just so hard to get traction. These social media platforms, because we know it, they don't help us out either. They don't want to push our stuff out there. We're not paying them. You know, they're going to push the stuff out there that people are paying for. So these bands could really, really, really use your help. All of them, all of their stuff is listed if you go to thebuzz.com. Hometown for the Holidays, that page, you can easily find all these bands, man. Get in there, get involved with them, tell them how much you appreciate them being on the air, and just start following them, man. Some of these bands are really, really good at social media, too. I got some Toadies tickets for you. They're going to be about 9:10 or so, and then we're going to leave you with some Zoo Light passes. So we still got a ton of stuff we got to do this morning. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the all-natural way. What athletes have been doing for years. So where is your pain? Knees, hips, back, shoulders? Don't let it sideline you any longer. I mean, I get it, man. It's miserable when you're in pain all the time. And maybe you're at that point where it's like, okay, I'm just going to go in and get the surgery. Get all your options on the table. That's all I'm telling you is get every option on the table. Call QC Kinetics, the future of pain relief, trusted by patients all over America. 150 clinics now nationwide. There's 4 in the Houston area. The science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. So these new advanced regenerative treatments, they're getting amazing reviews. Arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 4 locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. 713-913-5285.
Are you looking for a checking account, the best checking account in Houston? Why not go to Primeway Federal Credit Union? You know, Primeway, they're a credit union, but they really, 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 truly care about helping its members. So they have tons of new features on their checking accounts like roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, and you can open your account online. So Primeway has a user-friendly, easy online app to get your account open ASAP. Visit www.primewayfcu.com. That's www.primewayfcu.com. A hazmat spill is still closing that exit ramp, Highway 99, the Grand Parkway North ramp. It's northbound. It's the off ramp to Morton Ranch Road. So be aware of that. There's also an accident reported in Dickinson. This is on I-45 northbound as you approach Hughes. It's going to delay you about 13 minutes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. It's one of the best songs of the year. I put that on a list. I would put that on a list for sure. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Wow. The Casey email about storing his ex's crap at his apartment.
Oh, yeah? Spark some reaction?
People are mad.
I know.
At the girl.
I saw some of that.
For leaving. I mean, mad. Like F that B type stuff. I mean,
dang.
It's, yeah. Just one here, no names. Brother Rod, the fact that this is happening to someone and that guy hasn't thrown her stuff away, it makes me want to throw up. Brother needs to trash her stuff and move on. If he's that good of a guy, then there's going to be someone out there better for him. Casey sent me an email. He said right around this time last year he broke up. So he was kind of backing up your story about this is a big breakup time.
Yeah.
So he said a couple weeks before Christmas he broke up with his chick. He didn't get into it. He said they split and it was okay. But she asked, hey, can I keep some of my things here until I get my act together? And it's been a year now. and her stuff is still there. People are like, trash it now.
Immediately.
Yeah, I couldn't
Trash
believe
it yesterday.
I can't believe. I mean, people are they're typing angrily to me.
Seething emails.
You tell Casey. I'm like, all
But
right.
I said that I'll go get it and
Yeah.
I'll throw it away.
They said make somebody's holidays. Take it to the Goodwill.
There you go.
Sunny skies today. No rain. High of 64. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
John Whitmire will be Houston's 63rd mayor.
Yeah.
The 74-year-old won in a landslide over Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee on Saturday night. And then on Sunday morning, he was giving some interviews with the local news. And basically, he says he's inheriting a city government with an uncertain financial future and admitted he's unsure of how much of a fiscal challenge our city faces. We're the nation's fourth largest city. Its fiscal year 2023 budget was $5.7 billion. Its current budget is roughly $1 billion more at $6.2 billion. So he says he doesn't have a surplus. He wants to just be transparent. He says total transparency. That's kind of going to be his MO, according to him in the interview. So, yeah, that was the big headline over the weekend.
Yeah, landslide victory.
Another big headline you might be reading about this morning is that researchers are finally getting some hard statistics on chronic fatigue syndrome. So you may have heard of it, but you may not have realized how many adults in the U.S. actually suffer from it until now. So there's the first nationally represented study on this syndrome. It's been released, and they estimate that this condition affects about 3.3 million Americans, 3.3 million people in America. So it's not a rare illness. There are notable findings. It's more common in women than in men. Rates are higher in people of ages 50, between the ages of 50 and 69. And basically, it's severe exhaustion that isn't helped by bed rest. Like you can sleep and you can be tired. Like you can sleep, you can get rested, and you're just chronically fatigued and tired. So interesting study.
Go out there and run around the block. You'll fall asleep.
There you go. There you go. Okay, this next story is, it's unsettling to me. Apps that nudify people are becoming a problem. AI can now take a photo and predict what you might look like naked. They use artificial intelligence to undress women in photos, and they're soaring in popularity, according to researchers. In September alone, 24 million people visited these types of undressing websites. And this is according to a social network analysis company. So the year, I mean, for instance, since the beginning of this year, 2,400% increase like links, the links that are advertising these undressing apps on social media. You can find them on X, you can find them on Reddit. The services, again, use AI to recreate an image so that the person is nude, and many of the services only work on women. It's part of a worrying trend of non-consensual, basically porn.
Are people uploading photos and then AI removes the clothes?
I believe that's how it works.
Everybody's like uploading all their coworkers.
So we kind of are familiar with deepfake, which is a type of fabricated media, right? So you'll have these deep fakes, and you can kind of almost tell that they are, computer generated.
They're pretty scarily good, though.
They are, but the technology is getting only better, and it's improving more and more. So you can create something. People are creating things that actually look realistic, and previous deep fakes sometimes may be blurry. But these are open source. These a lot of times the app developers, the things that people use are available for free. Pretty unethical and pretty scary.
Yeah, it'd be traumatic to have a picture floating around out there that looks like it's you naked.
Absolutely. Let's talk about streaming news. Tucker Carlson starting his own streaming service. You know Tucker Carlson because he was a former Fox News host. He was fired, but he was, basically been killing it on X, right? People retweet his stuff. He's been giving I guess some sort of news updates. Well, now he says he's going to have his own streaming service, and he's going to charge people $6 a month.
I'm surprised he didn't get in cahoots with Trump on that Truth Media.
Truth Social,
Truth Social.
Yeah.
You thought they would have just teamed up. And he's like, no, I want all the money.
Yeah.
And he'll get a ton of people following him.
I think he will. He also promises hours of exclusive members-only content, interviews, et cetera. Those are his words. And then if you didn't know, over the weekend, Alex Jones is back on the X today because Elon Musk took a poll on Saturday night asking if the controversial conspiracy theorist should have his account restored. Roughly 70% of the people on the X said he should. Musk tweeted Sunday, people have spoken, reinstates Alex Jones' account. Puddle of Mud singer Wes Scantlin apparently wants to be the next Aaron Lewis or Kid Rock or hell, even Darius Rucker. He said he's been throwing around the idea of doing a country record. So he says he wants to do a diverse record, not just country, but he says he can effortlessly sing that type of music all day long. It says here, Wes would definitely be outlaw country since he's known for his rap sheet these days, more so than his music. Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, if you're a country music fan, do you take that as like a slam? Like, that music is so easy to do, I could just effortlessly do that.
You know, I've always thought that country music never was complicated. I just feel like it's
not.
easily listening. So I don't think people are offended when you say, oh, that's, people can do it. I think, yeah, you're very bass. That's kind of the base for music.
Right. Okay. What you got, Alex?
Well, the Texans lost to the Jets yesterday, 30-6. C.J. Stroud left the game in the fourth quarter with a concussion and did not return. He's now in the league's concussion protocol. Still up in the air about what his status is for next week's game against the Titans. Texans are now 7-6 on the year. We got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight, even though both games are going to start at the same time. We got the Dolphins taking on the Titans and the Giants against the Packers. Both games kick off at 7:15. You can watch the Giants and Packers on ABC and the Dolphins and Titans on ESPN. And then in basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the sports blog page today, we had an all-out brawl breakout between the Columbus Blue Jackets and the Florida Panthers on Saturday. Pretty awesome video. Just chaos, fights everywhere. Go check it out. Sports blog page today. That is what's going on in sports.
You want to give away those Rockets tickets?
Oh, yeah.
So it's a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Atlanta Hawks December 20th at the Toyota Center. And it's Elf Night.
Oh, fun.
Ooh. So they're celebrating the 20th anniversary of Elf. So get your tickets, limited edition Elf mug now at rockets.com. So yeah, Elf Night, Rockets tickets. Caller number 10, Chili. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're even thinking of taking a whiff at changing your phone service up, you've got to check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. You're going to get their low price service. You're going to get a plan that's going to get you a brand new iPhone every year. And most importantly, and listen to this, you get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two majors networks, so that you're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are, every time you're out. It just effortlessly, it's hard to say. It's an effort to say that. Effortlessly, it will go between all three networks. No one else can do that. Boost. Okay, so head to boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what they're doing over there. You can also give them a call, 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last. One more time, that's boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have all three? See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
Okay, that Crosby accident is still causing a major delay on FM 1942. 3 vehicles involved here. Life flight has been requested. I don't have an update on that. I just know that traffic is being diverted to Garth Road and Bohemian Hall Road because west and eastbound between Crampota Lane and Holy Road, it is completely shut down. So that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fallout Boy. It's 9:06. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you very much for having us on today. MILF Monday. #1 link today. Looking at Girls' blog page. I'm told is doing very, very well this morning. That's great. Sports blog page today. Crazy Buffalo Bills game. Your Dallas Cowboys won last night.
Sure did. Went to bed there in the third quarter.
I was going to say, you didn't stay up for that, did you?
Hell no.
But they were winning convincingly, like you thought.
They were up. I was not worried about it. But you know what? I usually go to bed that time no matter what. If they're playing crappy, I'm like, good night. If they're winning, I'm like, good night. I'm just not going to lose sleep over this team anymore.
Thoughts on Dallas in the Super Bowl this year?
Like, I'm not going there.
I want to talk about it, right?
I don't.
probably going,
I'm
right?
so
This is their
sick
year.
of this. I am so
Cowboys
sick of
year,
it.
huh?
Every year, it is a torturous nightmare.
Can relate.
All right.
I
well,
can
good.
relate.
You know what? I thought the Bills.
I thought we were going to be disappointed again. I mean,
I did
somehow
too.
Kansas City always finds a way to beat us. And whether it's 13 seconds or whatever, Mahomes doesn't need much time. There's been just heartbreaking games. And the fact that we won, I was so ecstatic. But, Buffalo's playing for their lives, kind of like the Texans, just playing for their lives to try to maybe get one of those. It's so compact and compressed right now that, there's 2 wild card spots. The best that the Bills can hope for is a wild card spot. Right. And there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6, 7 teams that are really all compressed in there fighting for those 2 spots.
I like that the Texans have been playing early because you know what? I've actually watched way more Texans football than I ever have because it's at a reasonable part of the day to where I say, okay, this is a first football game.
And they're fun to watch this year.
Well, that is part of it. Yet they were not fun to watch yesterday, and I watched the whole game.
Yeah, yesterday
They
was
were
not fun.
Absolutely the worst to watch yesterday.
Yesterday's game was what we were thinking with a rookie quarterback. Every game was going to be like, and they're not. They've been great games. I mean, and of course, hands down, rookie of the year, possibly MVP material, but rookie of the year. I mean, it's a lock.
Yeah,
it is a lock at this point. Okay, he could tank. He could not play the rest of the season. He's the rookie of the year.
Oh,
he's going to be fine.
They were all wearing Tank Dell shirts.
He's going to be fine. Yeah, I saw that. Now, baseball news. This guy,
Shohei Ohtani.
10 years, $700 million. The second biggest contract before this one was Mike Trout, and it was for $426 million.
Right.
This is $700 million. This is not a young guy. So he played in Japan from 2013 to 2017. Then he played for the Angels since 2018. This guy's been playing a little bit.
Yeah.
He's a pitcher.
Well, he's not going to be pitching this season because he had, I think he had Tommy John surgery.
Okay.
So he'll just be hitting, but he's been able to do it both until like this coming season, and then I think he might go back to pitching again.
So he'll go in and pinch it? Or I'm sorry,
he'll be like in the lineup batting.
Yeah.
No matter what, but he just won't pitch this year because of the surgery he had last year.
So be a DH.
He could play outfield.
He could play outfield. Okay.
Yeah. He's that good.
Yeah.
700. Did he get ownership or any kind of ownership? I think were they
so.
asking for it?
They got $700 million, so you can pretty much buy anything with that.
Stupid money.
Yeah.
You can. I could buy just about anything with $700 million.
Yeah. Not a baseball team, but you could be a majority owner.
Yeah.
With that for sure.
You can buy the Roughnecks again.
I would never. They're not a team anymore. They're dead.
So Mike Trout had the previous total. It was $426 million. Now Verlander is in there. Verlander and Max Scherzer, they were tied for number 1 on average annual value was $43.3 million. Now Verlander, where do you see him next year? Here?
Maybe. Yeah.
He likes it here.
Bring him back. Why not?
There's no salary cap.
Yeah, I don't understand that with baseball. Just you're a billionaire owner, just pay people money, dude.
Well, that's exactly what they did.
Just do that.
$700 million.
Money's not real to those guys.
Crazy. Okay. Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Toadies at House of Blues, December 29th.
Yeah, this is always a great show. They always play during that Christmas break, New Year's, in between that week, and they pack the place, and it's sweaty, it's loud, it's fast. You want to go see this Toady show? I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
Okay, let's talk about your vision. And let's just say happy holidays real quick because Man Eye Institute has a total gift for you. It's their absolute best LASIK pricing of the decade. You can see the lights, festivals. You can even see Santa better this holiday season with clear vision. It's the perfect gift for you or for someone else. Now, with these huge savings, deferred interest payment plans, and guaranteed approval financing, you can see life better now and pay later. So if you're ready to experience saving money and living a more hassle-free life, then let Man Eye help you see life better with their best pricing yet. Call 800 My Vision or visit maneye.com. Talk about an unexpected holiday surprise for all the last minute shoppers. Guys, you know who you are. Listen up. Now through December 17th, all of Diamonds Direct's Diamond Classics are 25% off. That's all diamond earrings, all diamond bracelets, all diamond pendants, an incredible 25% off. These are perfect Christmas gifts. I mean, this is something she can wear year round. And this is the best offer ever. Special financing too. So let me say it again. An extra 25% off Diamonds Direct's already insanely low prices on the diamond classic jewelry that she will love. Diamonds Direct is pulling out all the stops this season so that you can be a hero with your headliner gift. Get the perfect gift at the best value price all year. 25% savings on all diamond earrings, bracelets, and pendants now through December 17th only. Okay? And only at Diamonds Direct. Get details, directions, and more. Just go to diamondsdirect.com. There is slow traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Mason and Barker Cypress. There's also slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Hey. Hello. Good morning.
Hello?
Hey. Who's this?
This is Carlos.
Hey, Carlos. How was your weekend?
Well, the Texans didn't cover. They didn't even win, so.
Sounds like you had a couple dollars down on that.
A little bit, but life goes on.
Yeah, it does. Hey, you're caller number 10. You're a winner on this show.
Woo! Hey, for the Toadies?
Yeah, dude.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, December 29th, House of Blues, dude. You're in, man. And I'm telling you, this is a good show to be at, man. It's just people partying. It's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I go back on the Toadies.
All right, yeah. Yeah, because they go
can't
back.
wait for this one.
Yeah, they go way back. All right, dude, man. Enjoy the show, Carlos. How'd you do this weekend, Alex? Did you bet?
Betting?
Were you betting?
I was about 500 this weekend.
Up?
No, about
Like half.
About
Over half.
I won as many as I lost. So
Oh,
it
you were
was pretty- I broke
500.
even,
Okay,
yeah.
you broke even. Okay. Sounds like Carlos lost a couple of bucks over there. Okay, what you got?
I'm going to try and do as many Christmas-themed AOLs this week since it is our last week.
Yeah.
And, today you're going to find out which Christmas movie character you would be if you were a Christmas movie character. I would be Ralphie from A Christmas Story because I am determined but somehow throw caution to the wind when it comes to Christmas. That's what their logic is to that.
I would have guessed little Kevin McAllister.
I would have thought
for you.
Kevin McAllister too. That's actually what I was hoping for, but I did not get that. So go check it out. See which Christmas movie character you are at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I just did it. Chili's that kid that stuck his tongue to the flagpole.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
All right, very good. Hey, let's go. Hometown for the holidays, guys. Again, everybody that played on Saturday night were great. I think Rosie impressed a lot of people. They had some crazy dueling guitars. I mean, it was awesome.
I loved it.
I mean, it was.
I loved it.
They were so great live. This is Rosie and Pretty Lonely. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rosie, pretty lonely. Turned in a great set. Everybody was absolutely on fire. The bands were ready to go. Shout out to Lucid Illusions. Their drummer out of town.
Oh, yeah, in South Africa, right?
Yeah, that kid that played drums had 2 rehearsals with him.
Pretty wild.
He was great.
They were seamless.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Like, they shared that information with me. I knew I knew he wasn't a regular band member. And as a matter of fact, I saw his dad, Kelly, who we used to work with. And he said, my kid's in South Africa right now. I'm like, well, who the hell's playing drums tonight?
Yeah.
Like, they got some guy. He's good. 2 practices. And, they played a 30-minute set. But that kid, I wish I knew his name. Shout out. He did really good.
Very impressive.
Yeah, he did really, really good, man. It's a bit of a pressure cooker.
Could you do that, Rod? I know you have dreams about that. Like kids can't find their drummer and then you like step in.
I used to have that dream all the time. I'm like, yeah, Peter, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, if Taylor went down, like, Dave Grohl's like, dude, I know the songs, bro. I can do it. And then I can never get my way to the stage. I never actually get the cool thing that I dream about, in the rare instance that I do have a cool dream, the thing never happens.
Right, like the major thing.
Yeah. It's like Pam Anderson has said, take me now, let's go. And then boom, I can't get my fly in my pants undone.
You don't need to just say that part.
I'm just saying, it gets to that point.
No, I get it.
It gets right to that point, and then all of a sudden these pants are stuck on me. Like, they will not come off.
Hey, I hate to change the subject, but there's more cookies in the hall. Mark Sherman just brought a 1 million I Heart cookie cake.
Yeah, we got $1 million.
For St. Jude.
You guys helped us raise $1 million for St. Jude last week. Pretty unbelievable. That's all of our stations that were involved with it. Everybody was kind of on board with it.
Am I the only one that's going to get the cookie cake?
Yes.
All right.
Speaking of money, I don't know. I don't know if this really happened. I mean, it was on the internet. Worse yet, it's on TikTok. A woman on TikTok, and this thing's it's been viewed I think it's right at about 1 million views now. This Alexis Elliott chick. She claims that she was offered $200,000 for her dog, and she turned it down. Hear me out. Dog mom, TikTok. I really hate that term. She claims that someone had just offered her $200,000 for her Doberman Pinscher puppy. Obviously, that got all her viewers riled up. She didn't make the deal. So the video, about 1 million views now. People are just outraged by this. But she explained the situation. She said, someone offered us $200,000 for our puppy, and I told my husband, absolutely not. She's out in Los Angeles. She said, matter of factly, would you guys sell your dog for $200,000? She says, that's my baby. I don't know if this happened or not, but is $200,000 the kind of money that you really don't answer right away? Or is it easy? I mean, listen, really take a second to ingest how much $200,000 could change your life.
Right.
And I know your dog is your dog. And
would you get visiting rights? Would you get visiting rights, or you just got to free and clear give it? Okay, just free and clear.
Let's just assume that this person's going to take care of your dog. Your dog's going to be fine. Let's just pretend, because I think maybe this whole thing is pretend. I don't know. I mean, who would go get another dog? Go get another Doberman. What's so special about that one?
So that dog's going to be taken care of.
Your dog's going to be fine. That's it.
Yeah,
but you don't get to see him. $200,000.
I take the money, honestly.
That's not money you can retire on. You just can't retire on that.
You could go on a vacation, though.
A real nice one. Oh, yeah. No. It's a game changer. You're down for this deal?
I'm inking it, and
It's a puppy, too. So it's not
it doesn't even know you yet.
It's not like you've had this dog a long time.
It's not Wheezy. It's not Wheezy, who you've had since she was a very baby puppy.
How long you had Wheezy now?
6 years.
$200K, Alex.
$200,000.
Not doing it.
Changes your life.
Buying a new house.
You're getting that house, dude.
$200,000.
I'm just saying.
No. Down payment.
But I'm saying you're putting down a healthy down payment. Now you're looking at different types of homes. The whole thing.
I don't know about that in this economy.
The home would just be so empty without Weezy.
Would you need to see the money? Like, if you saw it
I would say no. I don't care what you were offering me. I would not do it.
Think about the golden. Think about the golden briefcase in Pulp Fiction. You open it up and it's like, oh, It's glowing.
See, but Wheezy would be confused. Honestly, I don't think you can take this deal. Your dogs know you very well. I don't think y'all can take this deal.
I don't take the deal.
Couldn't do it.
I don't take the deal. I can honestly tell you I don't take the deal.
Like, Bogey lived a whole nother life before he met me. Like, I am a stranger in Bogey's life, right? Okay, he's old. I get him whatever he wants, whatever he needs, send it his way.
What's
taking that deal?
What's the latest number? How many dogs at Chili's house?
Ooh.
What's your number?
6, 7, 7,
What's
7,
your
7.
number?
Final answer. Final answer, 7.
I think you're right on. Chili, do you even know how many dogs you have?
6.
6.
Damn, I was gonna say 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone wants to
Ask
come in
him.
and take one of those dogs off your hand for $200,000.
When they were puppies, I would have no issue.
Okay. No. Well, but we're talking.
But they're
about,
not.
Yeah, because this happened to this woman. Apparently, $200,000. Dude, you have 5 dogs. You won't even know that 6th one's gone.
I would definitely have to think about it, but I'm leaning towards
$200,000.
Yeah, probably yeah.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. You have 5 other ones.
$200,000.
I would go for the one that I hardly notice.
No, you have to. No, you have to pick the one that sleeps with you every night.
Chili, what are their names?
So I got Mini Me, Slash, Santana, Mavis, Big Pun.
Yeah.
Mr. 2 Tons.
That's 6. Sounds like
Yeah.
you're still going. You do.
That's
own
it.
Okay. Like
Great.
Santa Claus calling out his reindeer.
On Mavis, on Big Pun, on Santana.
All right. So Chili said maybe. You're a yes. I'm a no. You're a no.
No. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Did this happen? This woman
No,
on
I
TikTok?
don't
Did it
think so.
happen?
Dude, she's probably rich. It probably did happen.
I don't know. Yeah, weirdos out in L.A. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day When I Come Around. Rod Ryan Show. Man, thanks so much for chilling with us this morning. Appreciate you. Still got some Zoo Lights tickets we're going to give away before we get out of here. Looks to be a pretty good day, man. It started out really, really cold, man. It was like, depending on where you were, just above freezing this morning, man. It was like about 35, I think, when I got up. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 64. I've been getting emails all morning long about that damn email. Dude, that I read this morning on the show.
Yeah, I've been getting some too, and I guess some people are actually breaking up too. So
yeah,
people
I
are just...
saw that. I was going to get to that in a second.
Okay.
The Casey is the one that sent the email, and he was talking about a story that you did today in Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I've got it right here if you need
So,
any stats.
It's the top day of the year to be broken up with.
That's right.
2 weeks out, exactly 2 weeks out from Christmas. This is D-Day. This is B-Day, breakup day.
Well, it's December 11th. It was dubbed Breakup Day back in 2008, but more breakups happen on Mondays in general as well, so it's like a double whammy type of thing.
Yeah. So Casey writes into the show this morning, and he said that it was about 2 weeks before Christmas that he got into a breakup. He said it was on good terms. They were living together at the time, and she asked if she could keep some of her stuff while she figured things out. Well, it's 12 months later, and she still has stuff at his place, and it's taking up a whole bedroom, and she's not being very responsive.
Yeah, that's his stuff now.
Email after email after email. Bless this man. I mean, Lauren says, bless this man. I'm so jaded after my divorce, but I'd give a month max before I threw all that stuff away. I mean, everybody is absolutely on Team Casey. As a matter of fact, people were asking if Casey was still single.
Oh, there you go.
I emailed him back. I said, dude, you could pull more ass out of this morning show right now than anyone. Because everybody just assumes you're like a really good guy. You're hanging on to your ex's stuff for a year.
Right.
And he said he is kind of seeing somebody right now. So sorry, ladies.
What does she think? She's probably like, hey, let's throw this away.
Now, I'm not going to use this guy's name. He didn't say not to use his name, but Rod, this is a very, very real thing. I got dumped over the weekend.
Damn, I'm sorry.
This guy got dumped over the weekend.
Breakups suck no matter what.
It was a long-term relationship, so I'm feeling it. But the fact that you all ran this story made me feel a little bit better. Thank you all for what you do. Have a Merry Christmas. And again, I'm not going to use his name.
Think of all the money you're going to save on Christmas gifts, my guy.
Yeah.
Come on. You're going to be great. And you can kiss someone new on New Year's Eve. It'll be fun.
Really? You think you're just going to go out and get somebody on New Year's Eve already?
Just give him a little peck. Oh, no. Nothing serious.
He's a man. He's not a girl.
It doesn't
okay,
have
a girl
to be.
can go out and no doubt get a kiss lined up for New Year's Eve. He's a guy. It doesn't work like that for us.
That's not true.
It is 100% true.
Not.
If you want to fight this morning, we can. It's different.
I don't want to fight, but you could go out and you could get a little kissy, little smoochy smooch. The thing is, it doesn't have to be so serious. You don't have to date that person. You just get drunk and give them a kiss and you say peace out.
You just sold your dog for $200,000. Get out of here.
Yeah, so drinks on me. What do you want? Champagne?
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Buy any girl in here a drink for you. I have
Just doesn't happen like that.
A 4-pack of tickets to TXU Energy Presents Zoo Lights, which is running now through January 7th at the Houston Zoo. Celebrating its 12th year as one of Houston's most well-loved holiday traditions. Stroll through the beautiful zoo grounds as you take in the sights and sounds of this holiday season. Purchase your tickets now online at houstonzoo.org.
Tessa says, just go out and kiss somebody at midnight. You'll be fine.
Yeah, dummy.
Emailing him back.
Okay, thank you.
She says it's that easy to do. Just get out there and you'll
Smooch your
have somebody
lips.
new to kiss at midnight. There you
Just
go.
a little kissy face.
Send.
You'll be like that.
Guy's going to jail.
He's not going to jail. He'll be very popular there if he does. What are
All
you
right.
in for? Kissing?
Smooching. All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Ready to change up that phone service? Check out Boost Infinite Wireless. BoostInfinite.com. Now, scope this out. You're going to get their low price service that comes with a brand new iPhone every year. What? And then you get this. You get the benefit of Boost Infinite's new technology that selects between its own network and the other two major networks. You're going to get the best quality calls and data anywhere you are. No one else can do that except Boost. So head to boostinfinite.com. Do it today. That's boostinfinite.com. You owe it to yourself to learn what the folks at Boost have to offer. Again, that's boostinfinite.com or call 855-55-BOOST. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier built for the next 50 years, not the last 50. So one more time, go check out boostinfinite.com. Why settle for one network when you can have all three? Boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
West Mount Houston Road between Bunny Run Drive and Tomball Parkway is closed due to an accident. There's a fatal crash investigation there. So apparently an auto pedestrian crash. Eastbound traffic is being diverted to Bunny Run Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:49. All right, bring me that blah, blah, blah music. There it is. Okay, that must mean it's time for Know the Show. 4-pack of tickets to Zoo Lights. What's your question going to be?
Who had the most fun this Saturday at Hometown for the holidays?
Yeah. This person did have the most fun.
Most fun out of everyone there.
They spent the least amount of time there.
Had to be
I mean, overall, I think they spent the least amount of time there.
possibly escorted out. We're not sure.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park crawling. As we get ready to wrap up the show today. It's one show down. Sunny skies today, expected high of around 64. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Victor.
Hi, Victor. You calling about Know the Show?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tessa, this is Victor.
Hey, Victor. Can you just tell me who had the most fun this Saturday at Hometown for the holidays at Rise Rooftop?
Well, I'm surprised you remembered, but that'd be Brother Rod.
I don't think so.
I don't know, maybe.
No?
I had a great time.
He
But
did.
no.
I had a great time as well.
Yeah, we all had fun, but somebody had a little bit more fun.
The most fun.
Somebody had a little bit more fun. Alfredo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir.
Who had the most fun Saturday night at Hometown for the Holidays Live?
That would definitely be Alex P. Middleton.
Oh, yeah, he did. He had a really good time. The best time ever.
Nobody loves local music more than me.
Locked himself out of his house,
Best night of his life.
rallied, got to the
Yeah.
menu.
We talked about Chili kind of getting him out of there. So you did
Yeah,
spend
well, you know, it's
the least
the
time
day
there.
started off bad, so he had to just make it better afterwards.
That's right.
You had shared a story that you locked your keys in your apartment, and when you rent, is that covered? Like, doesn't like the apartment come in and help you with that situation?
If they're during office hours, which it was not.
Oh, so that's it. You're on your own.
Yeah.
So what'd you do? Blast the door with dynamite?
No, I
Probably
hired
wanted
a
to.
locksmith.
Locksmith.
Who then
Brought the dynamite?
The lock was so complicated, I guess he had to drill a hole in the lock, which means he had to replace the lock. So then I had to buy a new lock.
You're
so
on
it was
the-
just an extra couple $100.
You're on the hook
Just
for all of that.
That's nothing nice.
Super fun.
So, did you go to a bar or something when you were locked out?
No, well, I was watching my sister-in-law's dog, and I took him and Wheezy out, and I was gonna walk him, and I closed the door, and my door locks
Okay.
when you close it.
But I'm saying that you showed up that you had already had a couple of drinks in you.
Well, then, because the locksmith had to fix the lock, so as he's fixing it, I was like, I'm just gonna crush a couple of beers real fast.
Oh, after he let you in,
Yeah.
and you just sat there and pounded by
yeah,
yourself.
I went showered and got ready, and then
Shower beer?
I did have a shower beer. Yeah.
Very good. Okay, hey, listen, Alfredo knows the show.
So he gets a 4-pack of tickets to TXU Energy Presents.
So great.
Zoo Lights.
Maybe you'll have as much fun as I did.
Yeah. I suggest it.
That's the plan.
All right,
But
Alfredo.
not get escorted off the premises.
All right, Alfredo. Merry Christmas. Thank you. It was a great night. Thanks to everybody that came out, partied with us. Tommy the Gun beat Jimbo this morning. He's going to play the winner of Colin and Corey the Goat Hunter. That's tomorrow morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Tommy Gunn is in the Final Four. Colin, Corey the Goat Hunter, that game tomorrow morning at 6:20. It's going to be an awesome game. It's going to be an awesome game. MILF Monday was your number one link today. Texas Hammer, thank you to the great Texas Hammer for coming on and helping us out. I knew the lyric sounded familiar, but, again, I didn't know it. So, breakup day stories. Guys, be careful out there. It's breakup day. Jeez.
Be safe.
Hometown for the holidays will continue. Local bands every hour, loving it. I know you guys are still loving it. Every time I play one of these bands, I get a couple of emails like, dude, what is that, man? Get that in regular rotation all year round. I agree. Tattoos Day tomorrow. Chili Brown.
Oh, man.
The last Chili Brown of the season.
That's it, huh?
I mean,
What are
I'm
we
not
doing?
even going to ask. We're going nougat.
Nougat?
Nougat.
Nougat.
We're going nougat again, right?
We gotta.
We have to.
You have to.
It was the best round ever
Yeah.
last week. Okay. Nougat.
Safety hazard.
This, just like Chili's like just waiting. Like, why don't you ask me? No. Jeremy is up next. He's back with us. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show on all the socials, and Tessa's gonna be on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. All right, I think that's everything. God, we got out of here at a reasonable time here. Jeremy, we're early. We're gonna go, guys. Have a great day, everyone. Back with you tomorrow morning. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.